Oh shit.
Hello, hello. What's up, boys? Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, what do we got here? Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna try to get to Grandmasters today. Which is unlikely, but, you know, here goes nothing. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a try. I don't know how many wins in a row you need to get Grandmasters. Around 10. Especially if the LP gains are going to be like plus 30, then I think 10 wins would be enough. But, you know, since yesterday we had winner's queue, something tells me that today might be quite the opposite. What's up, out of nonsense? It's that time. That's correct. Correct indeed, my friend. Oh, give me a second. Welcome back. Damn, it's getting hot nowadays. I have to admit, this is the first time we had like an actual winter in Poland in I don't know, I don't remember how many years. Because this year, like it was literally cold until like last week, like legitimately, it was actually kind of cold, which is crazy, right? Because it's May at this point. But now all of a sudden it's hot as hell. So there it is. I don't know if you guys are the same, but I prefer when it's hot. I don't like too much when it's cold. I prefer when it's like, you know, snow is only good for one thing, mostly. Bone plating. Let's do this. Snow is mostly good for one thing, to like throw people in it. This is one thing that snow is great for. Other than that, not very useful, man. Not gonna lie, not my favorite. Dealing with snow, like for example, you like try to drive somewhere or something, there's like freaking bunch of snow everywhere. You know what I mean? That's a big pain in the ass. All right. Ooh, Lethal Tempo Ignite Yaks. Oops. Am I going tank in this game? I don't think I am, right? I don't think I am. I mean, going crit is going to be great into match fatness. It's going to be great into Swain. We have to make these guys make these two guys disappear as quickly as possible. So there it is. This looks like a problem. Okay, we're fine. Nice flash from Pantheon. It's 1 for 1 though. Does Smolder win this? There's no way he wins this. You don't win, man. What is he doing? Just walked up and died. Alright, level 1 trade against the Yaks here, not too bad. He starts with Doran Bow. Okay. Really strong, this baby dragon. You can call it greed. I would call it something else. Frankly, I would use a different word. Let's just move on, shall we? Okie dokie. It would be beautiful if he like just wanted to push this a little bit. Oh, it attacked me, man. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's perfect. The assignment fulfilled successfully by Yax is exactly what this dude has to be doing, by the way, to make my life as good as possible. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, though. That's a lot of damage. Right here. I had to flash that. Pretty sure. No Ignite now. Early on, playing against Jax obviously is going to be extremely painful. We need to survive the early levels. I think that generally speaking, what could be better into Jax is bone plating, but I wasn't 100% sure what I'm going to be playing against. You know, there is possibility that this could be Gragas top lane, so that's fine. He doesn't have Ignite at least. I'm not like ridiculously behind in CS because before he comes back here, he is going to miss some more farm. So we're like, I don't want to say we're even, but it's actually kind of close, which is really good. You're not supposed to really be able to play the game early on against Jax, frankly. This champion is so much stronger. Oh, he had enough gold for Sheen. That's a disaster, actually. It's actually a disaster. He's gonna hit like a truck. That's extremely painful. And he doesn't die because minions just switch aggro. Damn it. I wonder if I popped Ghost and surprised him a little bit there. I wonder if I had him, man. I'm really curious if I had him there, actually. It's hard to say. It's really, really hard to say. This is an absolute freaking disaster because he can keep this in a good spot for him on top of that. Damn it. I risked it, and it is what it is. Also, he had 0 mana, literally, after he used his abilities. Basically 0. If he didn't have enough mana for a leap or something, I think I had him too. That's just like absolutely crazy unlucky there. At least I can shove this in and it's going to bounce. So at least there's this. But yeah. He's gonna have Ignite now and I cannot freaking do anything. Into some experience. Problem with Jax is that you don't really beat him when you get Essence Reaver, because he's just too strong, I think. I don't think you beat him at Essence Reaver. We need to wait more than that. Damn. Great. Very, very nice. So he has no Ignite now. This is exactly what we needed. A wave is going to bounce one more time. Even better. Okay, I would say that we are relatively close when it comes to experience and items. So the fact that he has no Ignite, maybe we can look when my ult comes back. We'll see. We'll see about that. Maybe we will be able to look. He's still slightly ahead when it comes to XP. I think just like tiny, itsy bitsy. Okay. No Ignite. Do I win this? Honestly, I should. In case, in a situation where he jumps on me, I think I should. Just like straight up will jump. Right. Alright, GG. We can FF now. This is the last thing that I needed. Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. This is the last thing that I needed. Who even ignited me? I don't think it was Jax? I'm not sure. I don't think he had his ignite at this point. I think it was Pantheon that ignited me, but regardless. Yeah, like I was basically in the middle of my lane and Pantheon just freaking randomly ults, so this game is gonna be very, very difficult. Swain is Giga fed, Katarina is Giga fed also. I'm slightly behind against Jax, but I think he's gonna come back with Triforce, which means that I don't have a freaking chance now against him. In a 1v1, it's GG. It's over. Yep, it's Triforce. It's over. I mean, I cannot fight this, like, at all. Right? And I think he has his Ignite as well. And obviously he's freezing. So... And he didn't even use his E, and I still lost. What a disgusting champ. He's so freaking overpowered. I mean, it's Sheen and Warhammer versus Triforce, so I mean, I'm not saying that I should win, but I lost so hard. It's not even close. I don't have a choice. I don't have anything to do, right? I don't have anything to do here. Thankfully, with FF in 3 minutes, there's absolutely no chance for us to win this game. How much is GM actually right now? I have no idea. It's 600, 700 maybe already? I don't know. What's up, Jamal? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. I'm just gonna defend these guys. God, very toxic. Oh, time to go back to base, I guess. Okay, that's worth it. Dude, I got shot on by a support too. Come on, man. This is the second time he ulted and ignited me this game. This is the second time this game, bro. I'd rather play versus Darius than Jax. Good, Jax is unbeatable. True. Jax is an incredibly inflated champion. It's very, very hard. Like, one tiny mistake and you're donezo until the rest of the game. So... he also scales. Which Nasus does not do. And Jax scales very freaking hard. But Tabis. I kind of want to limit test at level 11. I don't think he has I actually, I'm not sure. I take it back. He has Ignite. The spell has no cooldown. Take it back. He does. I mean, like, there's just one combo from Triforce with this champion and you're down like about 70% of your health. It's not like it matters because this game is not playable, right? But Jax is so incredibly overpowered. Who said no? Oh, they've been hard flaming since minute 1, so I just deafened. So I'm pretty sure they're doing this out of spite. So we're sitting in this game for a long time, in case anyone was wondering. Until basically enemy team is gonna end. This is when it ends. They're not gonna surrender. What's up, Exile? Tomorrow is a big day. It is indeed. It is indeed. Oh, he axe hinted. Scored 24/7. Fortunately, I can't even get plates off of this because Gragas is not even there. Gragas is in top lane. Also, Pantheon can ult me in a second. I think he will. There's no reason not to. I got 2 plates, but that's about it. Well, I don't have a lot of damage right now. This guy has 2.5 items at 17 minutes, so yeah, and exhaust on top of that. Jax 1v9. Jax frankly didn't even like really do much in this game. It just kind of happened. The enemy team might have, might be like a couple of thousand LP higher, but it's the new split, so no surprises here. You know, I might just go next. They're gonna vote no, but I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, they voted yes. That's crazy. All right, so at least that's only 18 minutes. That was completely unplayable, unwinnable, this one. So let's go again. That was fast. I don't know if it's a good sign or a bad sign. Probably the latter. Sword, new act, new melee class, full endgame rework. You think Exile that they finished the entire campaign? Because it kind of smells like it, right? They added so much. I mean, we've been waiting for so long, right? So there's a good chance that actually this is what's gonna happen now. We're gonna have full endgame rework, plus swords, plus gladiator class, plus entire endgame rework and the full campaign, right? Something tells me that this might be the case this patch. Hi Karn, I just found you from a friend yesterday. The Hell of Blades got buffed and does more damage now. It works really well with Urgot since he doesn't care about attack speed. Hell of Blades got buffed and does more damage now. It works really well with Urgot since he doesn't care about attack speed. Okay, but this is like reference to what? What does Urgot have to do with Hell of Blades? Did I say something about Hell of Blades? I don't remember. Maybe I did. Where's my trickster? Is there even going to be a trick? I mean, there's going to be like a thief, right? There's going to be like a thief class, like an assassin or something. But now we're gonna have something close to like trickster. I mean, you have trickster. You can just play monk. Monk is great for evasion. Monk is an evasion plus energy shield class, right? This is basically trickster. Just play the invoker, man. And there you go. You got stomped by an Urgot Masters yesterday. Not only yesterday, since the start of the patch, and you were unsure why. Yet the only problem, my friend, is that not a single Urgot player I've played against in my life used Hell of Blades. So that is also not the reason why they are doing so much damage all of a sudden. Oh! None of them is using Hell of Blades. Singed top lane. Alright, there we go. They don't do something, but I'm skipping this shit. If they don't do something big. You think that after 6 months they didn't do something big? Is you're wondering why Singed does so much damage? There's a new recruit. Yeah, Deathfire Touch. I thought the name was different. Something potion something. Okay, man. Anyway. Urgot goes PTA and the silly ones go Conquer. Never seen a Hellblade Urgot either. Yep. Do you remember which keystone they used? Yes, PTA. I don't trust these people, to be honest. You don't trust GG? Freaking go play Blizzard games, man. What are you here for, brother? If you don't trust GG, then who can you freaking trust? Let's be honest. D4 better? Man, like... I can't with this guy, guys. Mods! Get this off my freaking screen. Please. I can't focus. Kick his ass. That works too. We have a decent matchup at least. A very decent. Singed with a Deathfire touch. So it's gonna be nice to the touch. Ghost and Flash. What's up, Cube C? Alright, here we go. Freaking Singed. Oh, I didn't level up my ability yet. That might be a mistake. Bone plating. I love this freaking champion, man. 10 out of 10 gameplay. Top tier. Top notch. How could you possibly make a champion that is, like, more fun to play than Singed? Seriously. Trolling every time he freaking uses his flip. Burger flip. It's kind of same with Darius. Darius is also when he freaking hits E, excuse me, when he hits W on someone, he's like, yeah, freaking psychopaths, I swear. Damn, he actually made it. He's gone, boys. Look at this guy. Faker. He was gonna be massive. That's what I'm saying, man. And the new gladiator. Damn, man. I can't freaking wait for swords, actually. Like, this is how a warrior... Like, imagine, like, being, like... Imagine, like, armor stacking or something. Or, like, getting some evasion on top of that. Evade or block. Like, a lot of defensive players. And on top of that, being fast with swords. Holy. It's gonna be freaking good to play. It's gonna be good. Good. That stuff is gonna be good. Gotta experiment with the helmet. Oh, they didn't buff it yet, right? Or is the patch live already? I don't think it is. If we're gonna have Urgot lane, we're going to experiment. I'm gonna try to do something. Gonna try to do something. Only gonna add 20 HP. 20 HP is sometimes a lot. Sometimes this is the difference between living and dying. Like when you're fighting level 1 or something. For early fights, 20 HP is as valuable as gold. Tons of value. Okay, cinched. I respect your attempts. What you gonna what you gonna do, brother? Okay, he popped R. I'm gonna clear this wave, go back, and at this point we can try to look. We can try to look. The fire dodge, oh yeah. The fire dodge must be freaking doing tons. I can barely sustain his damage, as you can see. He backed 3 times already. That's my first back. Man, this stuff is scary, dude. It's good. It's good that they nerfed it. Definitely good. I was scared that they're gonna keep this. Oh, he's going Rylai's first. Damn it, man. I mean, this is the time, boys. We're gonna queue every single freaking minion. There's nothing we can do about it. He has no R, but I doubt that Talia is interested in you know, throwing a rock at this guy. So we're just gonna accept the fact that I can't do anything. He can proxy all he wants. Honestly, I think that this Singed is playing this lane close to perfectly. It's exactly what you're supposed to do into Nasus, because you're not gonna kill him. So you just get 10 CS per minute and proxy and freaking try to look for counter jungling or something like that. It's pretty much what you're supposed to do as Singed. Some Singed players just freaking try to fight and die. And yeah, that's not the best. What's up, Yo-Yo? Professor Xavier. Speaking of which, perfect timing, my friends, because we already had a lot of X-Men in the first game today on my team. No, I'm just kidding, man. My apologies. We had Cyclops in the jungle, freaking guy with one eye, literally. I'm just kidding. Man, we're gonna be playing like this all game long, man. I'm never gonna interact. I mean, screw it, man. We're just stacking, I guess. It's fine. Wait, he's not gonna proxy now? What is he doing? What are you doing, boy? Bong. Waste of time, dude. At least we like traded, but like, what do I do to kill him? Push this and push this and get out. Guess that's the plan. Or even in CS, even in sums, even in freaking everything. Next back, we definitely want Essence River, because then I will be able to like spam my Wither every time he like walks close. So, oh, nice, nice kill. Asking freaking flying around on like, I don't know, like a freaking monkey. A monkey on LSD. Boom. Essence River made for lanes like this. True. True. Oh, go back to stacking. At least we have a lot. We have 250 at 10. 260, I guess. 500 stacks in 10 minutes. Is that even... If you had the perfect scenario, is that even possible? And let's just assuming that you got, like, I don't know, like 6 kills, for example, in the first 10 minutes as well, and all of them were stacks. I don't think it's possible. I don't think even 400 is possible. Okay, Briar is not doing too hot. There's the Rylai's. I mean, that's about all I can do. In this lane right now. Made it. What? What was the play, Singed? The mad scientist in freaking deed, man. Holy freaking stroke gameplay. My kind. Solo bolo, boys. Although he freaking killed himself, really. But, what was the plan here, my brother? He's a gamer. He's a gamer indeed. We gaming. What Nike's doing in this game? We have 3 auto attackers, literally. Pure auto attacks on all 3 of these champs. Might need to go for tabbies, man, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna buy boots for now. Dude, I thought he wanted to freaking burger flip me, but it was the minion. Wither, become not slowed, because you know you can cancel Wither when they freaking walk into the bush. I wish you couldn't cancel Wither. That'd be a nice buff for Nasus if they did that. Actually, it'd be pretty nice. Is he getting tabbies? He's definitely getting tabbies in this game, right? Swifties. That's not a good trade for you, man. Every time we both take damage, you lose. You lose the trade, my friend. Damn, 11 CS per minute. I mean, we didn't lose a lot of CS in this game. I will say. Ooh, he got a plant. Oop. He's gonna clear this? Dude! Okay, at least I get revived. This auto-attack finished me off, man. Freaking auto attack! I should have dodged her stun. Remove Wither. When someone enters the bush or you lose out of sight on them, you lose your sight, and you cast Wither, the Wither is not gonna go off, even though the animation is gonna start. Which is, you know, frustrating at times. At times it might be frustrating. Okay, he's investing into more speed. We don't have Psalms, both of us. No. Nasus. So yeah, I have homies too. At times. Not very often, but every 2 years it's gonna happen. Yo, there's a freaking full squad in here, Avengers. All 5 of them. Full house in the top lane, boys. What the heck is going on? Man, I'm Chovy in this game or what? Like 11.5 CS per minute. Okay, 11 CS per minute in top lane. What's going on? Is that him? Wait, dude. I have 600 stacks at 17? What the heck? Yeah, I'm stacking even more in that case. Okay, she almost made it. Okay, I'm not gonna make it here. Sorry, I got locked in for too long. It says I got crowd control for 7 seconds. That cannot be true. Unless they changed it and now the slow also counts. But I don't think that's the case, right? I don't think that's the case. Alright, you know me guys, we're getting more damage. We're getting more damage indeed. The thing is that in this situation, it's like so doomed for them because when they set 3, there is very likely that I'm going to get like another plus 12, maybe 24 stacks, because they're gonna die. And my teammates just can do whatever they want on the map in the meantime. It's pretty messed up, man. Bonk. It's a sweet bonk right there. Very sweet. Very juicy. Got the objective bounty though. So good shit cinched. The one should build with Infinity Edge, 100% crit. But there's gotta be an item that does more damage than IE though. I'm pretty sure there is. I don't even think that IE is the highest damage. We could try to go for it though. Hexoptics? What? No, I know what this item is. I have no idea. I can't. Dude, Ashe Ashkan suicided and took my freaking caddy too. Reported. Okay, I do believe we have enough for... Yep, we have enough for this. Holy smokes, I'm gonna hit like a truck now. Singe used both sums. He's actually really tanky there. I mean, he gets like, what, 60 or 70 armor from his ult, rank 2. Plus this. Plus a lot of HP. Sup, Choco Woko. Someone to like a cell from Rhino Z absorbs order to get stronger. Buff is so huge, movement speed 40% like Storm Raiders. Next patch, I think it's actually going to be pretty alright. This patch, yeah, it's getting buffed really hard. 3 seconds to 4 seconds is huge. Absolutely huge. And the movement speed buff, even better. Phantom Dancer for movement. I mean, that's not gonna give me any damage, right? Apart from guaranteed crit. Oh! Oh, ah, ouch! Damn! That looked like it hurt a little bit. Can they do this without me? I don't think they can. I'm just gonna walk in there. I have no sums, but maybe they're not gonna see me. Hi. I mean, I'm not catching this. Sorry. I should have used E, man. Should have used E. Okay, I think we need more damage. So close. She actually has oh, okay, she has 3 items. She's really fat, actually. She's actually really, really strong. Alright, so more crit, huh? Dude, what about Bloodthirster? Oh, it doesn't have crit, never mind. this item used to have a crit, I think. Storm Raider. This doesn't give you crit anymore. You definitely need more damage. Yeah, I think so, man. I mean, the best crit item at this point would be probably freaking Collector. I mean, this is still gonna be more damage, but... Okay, give me Tabi also. Feed Hunter Bolt? Nah. We have sums now, though. Yo, guys, stop taking my farm, man. Yo, guys! There we go. Yeah, I thought that everyone's just gonna freaking leave me like this. I gotta find a place to farm, man. Gotta find a place to farm. So much armor from the Collector, and LDR is probably good. I think I would be doing more damage with this, yeah. Okay, I found my victim, boys. I don't think you're gonna make it, Ash. Might be just me, though. Wither. Get him, boys. Is every slow resistance item in the game? It's still not enough. Oof. Alright, I don't think I will be capable of finishing. I mean, if I went back to base now, I don't even have enough for IE though. I still need 100 gold. Okay, there it is. I would have IE now. These guys want to finish, so I have to finish with them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fellas. I don't have a choice. Alright, never mind. It's GG. Bro, I can't get to freaking Nexus, man! Bong. Bong. That's kinda... That was, the ending was anticlimactic, bro. I thought we will be able to, like, freaking bonk someone for, like, a lot of damage, but... Alright, GG. Alright, thoughts on the Heartsteel on the dog? That's gotta be one of the worst ideas of all time. Heartsteel does not have almost... My Jhin did nothing at all. What the hell? Heartsteel has like no synergy with Nasus whatsoever. The worst part about this is that most high elo players will tell you that if you're not building Heartsteel first, you should not be building Heartsteel at all at this point. Sometimes second, maybe. Sometimes. But that's like a stretch on very specific champions. Nasus absolutely cannot build Heartsteel first, and most definitely you shouldn't build it second. So, yeah. That's the problem. Like, how do you play against Sion? Pretty easy. Try to avoid bushes, standing it next to the bushes, right? In the top lane. Jiggle around back and forth a lot to make sure that you have higher chances of dodging his E. If you dodge his E, like, he will not connect with a Q, so you're not gonna take any damage. Sion is generally speaking pretty easy. I would say that on the easier side compared to what you can play against nowadays. Some absolutely the most crazy abominations that a human could freaking produce. For example, like Varus top lane, or I don't know, or many other champions. Say whatever you want, this thing with Varus top lane has to freaking go. This thing has to go, man, I don't care. Anyone has uncle at Riot Games or something like that, please, give me his number. give me like a contact or something. Oh, Exile, do you want to see something? I'll show you. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, who's toppling? Who's gonna get bonked this time? Or are we gonna get bonked? Who knows? Aatrox. Okay. What's this? 3,700. 3 rank. Rank 12 in here. Honestly, I could get to like top 5 like in 2 days. I don't know if I would ever get to these guys. These guys have like literally gear worth of like 100,000 FE, right? These guys they have like corrupted items. It's just insane what they have. But what game is that? Torchlight Infinite. It's basically like a Path of Exile. Alright, Grandmaster's Aatrox. I've never seen this Lux skin ever before. A lot of people are going Essence Reaver, Feet Hunter into tank. I think it's pretty decent. Feet Hunter is a joke. Do not buy this item, my friend. Please. Please do not. If you want to go crit, just get Shield Bow second.
Between life and death lies
If it's a good Aatrox, you can never play the game. Like, good Aatrox players are definitely worse, but like I have played against Nail. I have played against other challenger Aatroxes. Admittedly, I wasn't washed back then, but it was still playable. Is this game good? It's pretty good, but there are some small pay-to-win elements. But you can play free-to-play completely, and you're gonna be fine as well. Okay, he pulls level 1. Guess I'm gonna be aggressive if he allows me to. This is interesting. I mean, this is freaking amazing for me. Like, the first few levels are GG. Not even going to lie. This is freaking crazy good. Are you close to GM? Sub Razun? Not very close, but we're like in the middle or something. Lethal Tempo better for level 1 traits? I'm not 100% sure. Lethal Tempo got nerfed really freaking hard. That's the problem. Honestly, I would be willing to give Tempo a try again. I mean, I can freaking give it a try. A Tempo on paper makes sense with crit Nasus because you get more damage from your auto attacks, right? So on paper, it kind of makes sense. In reality, I don't know. Man, we just keep on fighting all the time. And that's it. And that's it. Winter Soldier, high win rate on Nasus? I have no freaking idea. I have no clue. It's because you can always go classic freaking full tank Nasus and it's going to perform, right? It's gonna work. That's the reason. Hey Karn, how increase your LP and MMR in the league rank from below elo? How do you increase? You win games. You need to be winning games, my friend. Oh, he bought anti-heal. Bonk. I gotta be honest, Aatrox without Ignite is not that scary. The fact that I could fight him like level 1 and stuff, it's not that scary, boys, for sure. At this point, he's done, so like he loses so much here. I come back with Warhammer, like I can just like, it's freaking doomed. It's messed up for him big time. And we need that because we're kind of even on the map, so that's nice. How did you actually kill the guy? We spaced really well level 1. I think, like, you know, I think I won level 1 trade, and after that we spaced well. I don't think he played perfectly, and also he played kind of safe because he doesn't have Ignite. That makes such a big difference, man, just having Ignite in the lane. Everyone should have Ignite against Nasus. Like, legitimately not having Ignite versus Nasus is griefing unless you play like a full tank or something. Thanks, I'll try to do it while dying crappy NA players to hard stomp more with Nasus. Best of luck. Best of luck, my friend. Wasn't too far away from losing that. So hard to freaking kill Aatrox when you don't have Ghost. Because it takes forever to like kill him with his mobility. Alright. I wanted to kill those minions because now I sell my Dorans and I have infinite mana. And that's freaking huge. And the wave is still in a good spot. The Heretic Ghost Ignite into Mundo? Nope. We played into Mundo yesterday, Briefcase main as a matter of fact. He's a Challenger Mundo one-trick, and he was dying very fast, even if we didn't have Ignite. He was dying very fast. Well, very fast is a stretch, but we managed to solo kill him a few times. That's actually so freaking unlucky, man. Like, legitimately. I don't think it's a big deal, but that's very, very freaking unlucky. Like, throughout this entire exchange, I hit him like 10 times, I crit once. Bruh. We serious? The Briefcase man is back. I heard he quit. I think he is. I played against him 2 games yesterday. Do you wither before ulting or ult and then wither? That's such a like unspecific question. Against who? In what situation? What levels? What items? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Why can't I crit, man? It's the second fight in a row I don't crit at all. I know it's 25%, but why can I crit a single freaking time? What's going on? I have 40% now, but like, what the heck is going on, dude? We just got the worst freaking RNG of all time. Like, I swear, in 15 hits in a row, I think I crit him twice. Like, damn. I have Mortal Kombat question. I'm sure you do. Okay, I freaking threw my lane right there. Right, I mean, 100%. We were still gonna win against him, but that was completely unnecessary. Some bad RNG there, but I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that for sure. 1 second, my friend. I'm gonna answer in a second. Okay, finally. I'm still not critting. I think I crit him once, but at least he messed up. It's definitely not an Aatrox player, I think. Assume patient. I shouldn't have trying to dive him this freaking deep. Essence Reaver, after all, is RNG. Later on, once you get 40%, 50% crit, it gets much better. But before that, it is random. If Shao Kahn were to go against Marvel Comics or DC Universe, how far would you think he would have gone his highest power? I don't know. Probably not very far, because these characters in Marvel are like, you know, it gets pretty stupid after some time. From what I remember. It gets pretty stupid after some time. That sucks. Should have just run. This Lux is actually huge. She's pretty massive. There's a lot of damage, man. Alright, let's get this. Shield blow soon. But I'm struggling really hard in this game, man. We do a little bit of trolling. If Aatrox didn't move, I would have teleported here, but... Lux 1v9 so far. It's kind of insane that she freaking walked top right to gank there. I didn't see that coming. Alright, so 2 ganks in a row. Playing so bad in this game. Early on was great, but after that... Oh, this pink ward over here. Oh, nobody saw that, guys. You guys saw this pink ward? You didn't. Like, these astronomical fiestas usually turn out really bad. Like 24/7 fighting for no reason. They usually don't end up being very good for the team that's participating. So that's ahead. So we gotta be careful, man. I really need to like sit in top lane and get some freaking stacks finally. I think a Shogun will get annihilated with characters like Dormammu, Galactus, Executioner maybe. First of all, I'm not an expert when it comes to like Mortal Kombat world, right? So I have to admit I don't know like on the power scale like where this all like you know is being put together. It's really hard for me to say something. For the most part, I wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Okay, he messed up. 730. Yikes. 730. Damn. Alright, gank number 3. It's hard to call it gank, but this Lux loves top lane, man. Maybe she's the top laner. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe both of these guys are... I don't know. I will say, though, that there is a character that would beat absolutely everybody in the Marvel scene and in DC Comics, everything. It's the guy that says fatality and this freaking laughter. This guy beats freaking everyone. Oh, and the freaking toasty. This guy. I didn't even know that Mortal Kombat lore is like very. I thought it's pretty limited, you know. I didn't think it's very in depth, frankly. Okay, this guy is teleporting over here, which means that we're gonna take care of these. Taking care of these right now. Boom. I'm sorry. I've been busy getting spam ganked and winning top. Would be nice if I had enough for like... I'm very close, right? Yeah, one more wave. That's it. But like, it's really not my fault that my team is engaging like this. Thankfully, we actually win 45 this time. But you can't control this, right? There's no reason for us to fight like that when they see me in the top lane. There's just no reason. You know what? I'm kind of curious. How would the damage compare with this build compared to something like Triforce Shojin Cyrillus? I wonder. Kind of want to test in practice too or something. Oh, why would you flash for, man? Oh no, man. That was such a waste. Dude, this panic flash was something else, man. Holy smokes. Lethal Tempo test next game, depending on what we're gonna be playing against, right? Because obviously Tempo is not gonna be great into everything. I need to read what the Keystone does to even consider if it's going to be a good choice or not. Okay. And damn. That's a lot of people. I thought I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't think that the last Q was a crit, so... If it was crit, maybe. Are we thinking Lethal Tempo? Just to try to, like, trade against some people level 1. That would be interesting to test. Something like Doran's Helm after it's gonna get buffed next patch into Bone Plating into Lethal Tempo, actually. That'll be kind of interesting to test. I don't think it's gonna work, but you can always give it a try, right? I'm getting more damage. Getting DD right now. This can work with D-Blade. Psycho tested it like last year. Nah, I mean, I'd rather just go Doran's Helmet, the new item at this point. Oh my. Okay. I did some damage here. Yeah, there we go. Man, I played this game bad. After, you know, after a certain point. But it's okay. Gonna give it to this guy, gonna give it to this guy. Smolder needs one thing. Smolder is gonna get... Oh, crap. Smolder is gonna get honored, alright? Take my honor, Smolder. Okay, okay, just freaking move on, it's fine. I'm kinda curious if this Aatrox was actually like an Aatrox player. GM. I mean, sometimes, but not very often. He didn't seem like he had a lot of experience with it. Boom. Bone Plating, Alacrity, D-Blade? Nah, that's freaking troll. Why would you want to take Alacrity to trade people level 1? That doesn't... Alacrity doesn't give you anything level 1. You lose 15 ability haste. Why would you ever want to do that, my friend? That makes less sense than going AP Nasus if it's actually possible. Alacrity doesn't give you almost any attack speed, man. Level 1. Does it give you 5% or 0? I don't remember. Do you start from 0? And that cannot be good. That has to be garbage. There's no freaking way in the universe. 3%. Man, are you serious? Like, are we actually serious? Keyboard shakers. Do you think you're gonna turn yourself into a Kale because you took 3% attack speed? And then you lost 15 ability haste? Come on, man. But it's... You need to understand... We need to understand that not every single little bit, like, smallest amount means that all of a sudden it's freaking worth it, dude. Yeah, it's 3% attack. Jeez, bro, that's... You lose 15 ability haste to get 3 times less than a freaking rune shard. Like, dude. Come on, man! Mods! Get this freaking guy off... Okay, I'm just kidding. No, Tempo versus Malphite is definitely not what I'm doing. Let me read. 6% attack speed at max stacks. You get flat damage. Dude, you know what? I wonder if this flat damage can crit. That would be actually a lot of damage if this can crit. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, okay, maybe not Alacrity, but the rest can work. The rest is okay, but I still think that Doran's Helm kind of sounds good. Because Doran's Helm is also amazing for Nasus to keep later on, right? You can just keep it, and it's actually a very nice item to have. 130 health next patch, 10 resistances, very nice. Even on crit Nasus, it will be nice to keep this. You know? This flat damage actually doubled by by what? Half the reason D&D on hit jacks is not garbage. Oh, Dusk and Dawn. No, I'm curious if this gets doubled by the crit. The crits. If this damage can crit, because if it can, that's actually a lot of damage on tempo. I'm like serious. That's a lot of damage. It's an on-hit effect. Maybe. Alright, Smolder, this guy... I'll probably need Mercs in this game. Probably gonna need Mercs. Expedition 33. Is this game actually as good as people made it out to be? I haven't played it. It's kind of like a Final Fantasy, right? Or something. Okay, Smolder needs to go. It's pretty nice. Good to trade there. I don't know why he didn't leave. How do you expect laning with this amount of HP at this point, right? Come on, Rocky. Let's do it. Ooh. Rocky, don't tell me you like turret shots. Okay, minions and the turret are not trying to help me get more CS in this game so far. We lost a lot of CS in a very unfortunate fashion. It's like by 1 HP or something like that. But it happens. Oops. Here, this is how much I disrespect this guy. How much confidence we have. Brock's Onyx in Pokemon was called Rocky. Man, I didn't remember that. NA award, making NA fans proud.
Between life and death lies immortality.
Big back stoppage before, by the way, because the longer this Malphite stays with me here with 0 mana, the longer we can stack literally for free. And he's not gonna have good time against me later. Oops, that's my bad. Why he goes Comet? I don't know. He's trying to reach for the stars, maybe. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, we have a lot of stacks. Time to go, Rocky. No? Man, if I had a jungler here, he doesn't have mana for ult. Oh, now he does. I can just stay here and AFK stack though. What is he gonna do about it? Okay. Without Eve here, that's a clean and one solo bolo, but we're fine. That's totally fine. I'll take it. Wave bouncing. He lost some farm there. It's fine. What's up, Dunking? Ghost Comet, just go grass Malphite and farm grass procs. I mean, true, but especially if he plays like this, right? I stopped his back once and then he just refused to go back and teleport, which basically created this situation when I'm pressing Q on cooldown. That was not an optimal thing to do from Mr. Malphite, indeed. Totti ready Roma. Ooh, that was a big Q. Okay, dude, actually he hurts now. Oh. Only on this stream, guys, I'm going to get dove into Malphite. Only on this stream. Never again you're gonna find a freaking Nasus streamer that plays into Malphite and gets ganked by Eve, and then immediately after I get back to lane, gets dove by Eve. On no other stream, guys, you're gonna see this. I promise. There is ever gonna be a freaking other Nasus streamer that's gonna that you're gonna find this situation. Never. I promise you. And I don't think these guys are duo either. I don't think they're duo. Rocky no R. He's pretty squishy. Maybe we can use that. Good luck in games. Sub Edge. Thank you very much. Good luck is right. I am going to need it indeed.
You need to relax.
Oh, 412 damage. Nice. Dude, I didn't think... I really didn't think that I'm gonna lose this, but I guess she has Lich Bane at 8 minutes, so... yeah, fair enough. Alright, so this is one of those games we just need to pray that my team is going to do well, because... what happened now? In 2024 I got to Emerald easy with Nasus only pushing turrets, now it feels like a little hard. Maybe you lost some of the edge. Maybe you don't have the eye of the tiger anymore. Who knows? Keep on playing, my friend. It's gonna get better. Yeah, that's insane damage, but I think that Eve, generally speaking, is one of the worst and most toxic champion designs in the game. How can you freaking design a champion that's just permanently invisible everywhere and just one-shots you? Right? That cannot be a good freaking champion design, let's be honest. Imagine how freaking cringe is this. So it's great to watch you. Good luck. Thank you, man. Very much appreciated. Am I flashing for this? I don't know. I don't recognize myself. I didn't flash for this cannon. Yeah, no. Really? Eve is topside? No freaking way, man! What? What is he talking about? I saw what? Oh lord. And you are useless compared to her. She's carrying the game. It's good that you saw her, man, but like you're completely freaking useless. So how about, you know, try to do something? I think you should keep on letting her kill everyone and do nothing this way. Whatever, man. I'm tilted, but who wouldn't be? It's the worst part when your jungler does absolutely nothing, still has 0 farm compared to enemy jungler that's spam ganking and freaking yaps. This guy is gonna make me really freaking tilted. I literally got freaking dove. After I solo killed Malphite, she killed me over here, then she killed me under the turret. This guy is so beyond freaking clueless, it's hard to watch. He's gonna actually tilt me because this level of freaking being delusional should not be allowed. Holy smokes, man, this guy is freaking crazy. Whatever, GG. The jungle gap makes this freaking game unplayable. I'm lucky, dude. We'll get him next time. It's a shame that's always freaking one role. That is this disgustingly impactful in this game, but what can you do? The jungle should get freaking gutted to the ground. Yay, Kazakh just freaking last hit. Buggers. Jungle gap, I guess. Kazakh is a beast. I'm gonna shut up, boys, before I'm gonna get upset. Like, legitimately. I mean, she's gonna walk top and like, what do I freaking do about this, right? Gonna try to get the Krugs. Five wins away only from Grandmasters. We're not winning this one, which is a shame because it should have been a free win. But you know, that jungle gap in this one is just astronomically freaking insane. So, like, actually, it's so insanely huge that I don't know if we can actually come back to this one. We'll see.
But
They would need to give me like a shutdown or
Jenna,
something.
you guys stop! Guys, please listen!
I need like a fat shutdown from Eve or something like that, and maybe. Okay, Eve is bot side now. I don't know if Malphite used R. No clue. If he did, then he's dead if he's gonna walk up here. Ah, screw it, I'm gonna give it a try. Goodbye, world. says 550. It's possible. It's about that much. It's possible. Oh yeah, she's gonna one-shot everybody, right? I need to get the shield bow and then something. I don't think I'll be buying. LDR third in this game. I don't think I can. Especially that Malphite is also full AP. Even more so. But then again, they have fed freaking Yasuo as well, and then this guy is gonna one-shot me on the other hand. Okay, objective bounty. There's another one over here. Why would you spend the teleport on that? Alright, so next up... It's Jack Show, dude. Nice condemn from Bane. Eve is here. Yo, is this Kha'Zix a real person? Why does he... Why did he let... Okay, man, it's fine. And nothing's gonna surprise me anymore. Are you guys watching the same freaking game, man? Like, what? What are we freaking doing in the same game as this guy? Like, the Cyclops from the first game did better. The Cyclops jungle with one eye. She gonna one-shot me? Yeah, I think so. I don't have shield bow anymore. I don't know if it's worth it using my ghost there. Dude, if I had ult 5 seconds later, they both die. Such freaking unlucky situation. Seriously. Like, ult 5 seconds faster, they're both dead. I don't think I'd Eve had ult there at this point. This champion doesn't get any ability haste. Freaking A, man, so unlucky. Well, it was obvious that she's gonna stay bot lane all this time. That's what freaking Eve players do. Just freaking sit in forever. Because it's so fun to be permanently invisible. Permanent invisibility. I see down Kha'Zix. Big. At least he dies. If you guys know how we're supposed to win this game, let me know. We need to get a shutdown from her, man. Katarina is top though. Like, there's no way we can like actually achieve something in a team fight without Katarina being nearby. It's not gonna happen. At the same time, I don't know. I really want a 5v5 right now, but we might need to. Team? What the f- Okay, I've seen enough, dude. I've seen- please. Please. I can't watch this anymore. Just hideous. Come on, guys. I cannot watch this garbage anymore. Just move on. What's up, Durka? Gold 3A, let's go. What's up, Yori Crane? I'm doing good. Doing good. This guaranteed minus 30 in this game though, but other than that, I'm doing fine. It's one of the biggest one of the biggest jungle gaps I've ever seen in my life. This game. It's actually hard to find something like this. Legitimately not easy. No arm, Akane Yasuo. Thanks, man. Thanks for info, man. Almost 4k damage in 1 second. Yeah, she has 6 items at, you know, 20 something minutes, right? Well, what do we do? I didn't really do anything wrong in this game. I won my top lane. It is what it is. Enemy jungler did 3 times more damage than my jungler. He did absolutely nothing the entire game long. His 8 kills, most of them came from just like literally one tapping a freaking champion that had like 100 health already or something. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That was like actually like 1500 LP gap in the jungle. There's nothing we can do about it. It's just not playable. It's still the most important role in a game. If your jungler doesn't do anything and enemy is just winning every lane, then it's just not winnable, unfortunately. I wish it was different. I wish that it wasn't Riot's favorite role, but it is. I don't know why they love jungle so much, but... Oh! What's up, Jojo? You were the Eve? I think so. Well played, man. Well played. 1v9 performance right there. And it's so easy, right? Also. Sometimes it feels like it's so easy. The moment you're a crit, it's free from me. No, your champion has so much magic penetration that it completely doesn't matter. If I was going tank after the camp I received, I still get one shot. So, and Kha'Zix was doing nothing the entire game long. The thing that perplexes me is how you came top so many times and in other lanes too, and you still had very big CS lead. That perplexes me, because Kha'Zix was basically AFK farming, and he was 30 CS down at 10 minutes. So I don't know, man. Maybe he got lost in the jungle or something. But he didn't gank top a single time. He didn't gank mid a single time. Bot lane, I don't know. But basically completely useless. He got 2 dragons, that's it. New players don't realize they're supposed to spend around the round so they can learn basics of the game. Trying to magic gave up. I doubt that's the reason. Feel like they... I mean, let me just put it this way. According to Riot, jungle being strong is like interesting and good for the game. I think they even said that somewhere. And, you know, is what it is. Is it good for pro play? Maybe. Took bone plating, right? Yeah. I'm gonna support have too much impact, to be honest, as long as no one runs it hard. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been saying for like a very long time. It's jungle and support. Generally speaking, if you have a better jungler, it's very difficult to lose the game. If you have a better support, it's a lot of impact, for sure.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
It's a lot of impact. But like, I was running a statistic somewhere where the amount of games I won when I had an autofill jungler. And throughout the years, I think I have about 5% win rate when I have an autofill jungler. I'm not shitting you. Like about once every 20 games, when you have an autofill jungler, you win. Yeah, according to Riot, this is good. This is fine. This is Torchlight Infinite. Yeah, it's Torchlight. It's basically like Path of Exile, but on steroids. Is that true? It's pretty much like Path of Exile. If you're gonna like Path of Exile, you're gonna like this game too. A better Diablo 4. Let me put it this way. You probably heard about Diablo before. On a scale, like we have Path of Exile 2, something like that. With Torchlight, Last Epoch, something like that. Then we have single player games like Grim Dawn, I don't know, Titan Quest, stuff like that, the Diablo 2. And then at the very freaking bottom, literally coming out freaking out of depths of hell, you have Diablo 4, the freaking my arch nemesis. Best game of all time. Smolder, I see him all the freaking time. Literally all the time. Like legitimately. Smolder, I see on average, since the start of the new patch, I see him every second game almost. His pick rate is insane. And he's in most games he's also doing a lot, so DFT? Maybe. Might be it. This kind of seems like a keystone once again that seems completely broken on some champions, completely useless on everyone else. Alright, so far so good. Against Renekton, boys, you have one goal, is to survive early on. After that, things will get better. This dude is doing exactly what I need him to be doing, so pushing the freaking wave. Bone plating blocked a lot of damage there. Alright, there we go. Love the stream. Hope the games go good. Gotta go. Have a good one. And once again, GG's. Don't queue up. I don't want to freaking play into this again. Get freaking spam ganked.
The sky is but dying stars. Perhaps Shireen.
I'm totally fine with that trade. I get the caddy, I go back, getting Sheen here. Perfect. Don't think I'm in the range of you, to be honest. Was just duo and Mar boost. Oh, who are you playing with? Malphite, actually? So during the game I said I was curious if you're actually duo, guys. Or was it the Yasuo or something? Oh, it was Malphite. Damn it, man. It'd be a free game otherwise, I think. Rocky got had some help. Wait, hold up a second. Didn't they say that Master Plus, like, duo is not allowed? In the first patch? Yeah, take care, man. Take care. Oh, you're both diamond, okay. Makes sense. I made Master Plus duos only for the first patch, which, as you can see, didn't do diddly doo-doo. Still freaking doesn't matter, basically. I don't think they should be doing Master Plus, generally speaking. It's freaking solo queue. Okay, I wonder for how long he's gonna stay there, actually, because the longer he stays, the better for me, for sure. What's up, Vincent? What's up, my friend? I can't believe that this reached me. Yo, look at this wave, man. You're actually seriously gonna go? There we go, good boy. Actually kind of low on health, though. It's really good for me, though, that he stays this long. Dude, my R didn't go off. Damn it. My R didn't go off. I was freaking spam clicking it. Damn it. How about no Psalms at least? Maybe we can, you know, get some advantage off of it. No Psalms and no ult. Depending on what he's gonna do, we might be able to like solo ball this dude. Feel like doing is the single reason to double laner to see their jungler ever. That was kind of sloppy from him. It could have R'd if you reacted faster. I didn't even think that he's gonna go for it. Honestly, I have to admit, even if I R'd in time, I potentially could have been dead. There. No joke. I don't know what he's doing. That's why I said he used everything. You cannot freaking jump in when you just freaking used everything. There it is. It's actually SN3 SN3 which is freaking huge. Essence River at 9 minutes into Renekton is freaking incredible. You know what? I'm gonna stay. I'll get to buy T1 boots as well. I'll take it. I'll take it to the bank. And the moment we come back to lane, Renekton is gonna be like, oh no! Gonna turn this guy into freaking crocodile shoes.
Is a tapestry of what lies ahead.
So he has R, he has Ignite, he doesn't have Flash. For quite some time still. Not hard losing to Smolder. I mean, my team comp is actually pretty nasty. Galio, Senna, Nami is a very nasty combo there. Oops. Nice, I got some extra healing. I think he's healing on the plant then right now, perhaps. Or just backed off completely. He just backed off completely for an item. Okay. Nah. Nah, man, I'll pass. I'll pass too on this guy. What's up, Chris? Oh, you're very late, my friend. But, you know, there's more games to go, so don't you worry. Dunked. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Told you guys, gonna turn him into croc shoes. Okay, anti-heal. You think that's gonna help you, buddy? This is get out of here with this freaking weak shit. Freaking anti-heal. Garbage. Clips is a crazy good item if you want to trade, though, for trading. It's still probably not gonna be enough to save that dude, because he does not heal compared to me. And we both don't have mana now, which might be a problem for him. Oh, you're leaving already, my friend? Well, he has flash now. It's gonna be actually difficult to kill him. Unless I'm gonna have friends. Every Q is crit? Nah. We killed them easily. By the way. All of them. Alright, so Galio decided to freaking win trade a little bit here. That's not good. That's really bad, as a matter of fact. If he didn't run away, we would obliterate these people into freaking dust, by the way. All of them. A triple kill right there. I don't even have a shadow of doubt that I would freaking murder all these people. So, well, that's definitely a game-losing play from Galio right there. Not gonna lie, that's one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. It's beyond me why Galio just ran away from those guys.
Here we go again.
And flashed away too. Okay, whatever. Just move on. Bonk. Game is not over yet though, but Galio almost made it very difficult. Yeah, I won the quest. I beat that dude. Nice. I mean, I beat that dude. I thought he won the quest, like in this fight over here, but I guess he didn't have his ult already, so. His ult run out. One more Renekton? One more wave? Come on, you probably need some gold for an item, right? Damn, I'm freaking big. I don't know if that's really a buff, man. I don't think that winning the quest was a good thing. I'm gonna get even easier to hit by freaking CC abilities now. I don't know, the quest reward is not shown here. I don't think. I don't think we have time for all this. Yo, Renekton. Round 3? You guys think it's gonna go for the same thing again? Oh no. Oh no, man. Okay, outplayed. Fair enough. This is why we go crit, guys. They're gonna freaking stroke out before they can teleport. Say whatever you want, that's actually one trait from him. His teleport compared to my ghost is more important, I think. Just go tank, man. Just go tank. Tank is going to be consistent for climbing. Okay, I'm gonna have so much damage now. I kind of want to go bot lane, but you know he's shoving in here, so I'm just gonna go there. Echo is super fed. My Senna is doing great. Senna also scales really hard, which is nice. Round 4? Nah, he's not pushing this time. Saying you're now climbing even though you're not going tank? Yes, I am. Yes, I am indeed. Actually, we're not far away from Grandmasters. Not that far away. Like, few wins. That's my bad. I gotta be honest, I didn't do as much damage to him as I thought I'm going to do. Doesn't matter that much for the most part though. Oh, an Echo just in time. PoE player probably. Oh my lord, Galio. Oh, okay. Sorry. This game is gonna be tough. Very tough. I hope we can actually do something in team fights.
is not of this time.
Okay, this guy's trolling. Very nice. I was looking for a way to teleport there, but I can't. I don't think. Nice. The Smolder kind of sounds like a little kid. I swear. When he ults. What's up, baby? Bonk. That's a... Oh, that's a big bonk right there. Surprise. Oh, wow. Surprise from Echo there. I didn't have my ult, so like, you know, you can imagine how useful my champion is without R, right? Okay, but looking pretty good. I'm thinking about like death bench next, man. Actually. Like, Echo on paper is strong, but he only has 2 items, and he just lost Magi's. I mean, it's also Silas, but I don't know, man. Kind of feel like they have 3 AP. Damn it, dude. I have teleport. What do you mean, give dragon? You know what? I'm gonna get Lucidities for now, and we're just gonna get Lucidities.
Between life and death lies immortality.
I'm gonna have like 160 MR with my ult. And tenacity, which is already something. Echo is not strong. Like, even Silas has more items than he does. Which freaking pisses me off because jungle always gets so much freaking gold for free in this game. I wish Nami didn't suicide at the start of the fight. That would have been so freaking amazing. Damn it. Damn it, dude. This guy getting Randuins. As he should. Why is she not bot lane? Nice. Nice! Actually huge. We're not gonna catch this guy. Wow, Kindra's all of a sudden. Bro, Kindra's was like 4 and 10. Now she got freaking 10 kills in a row. What the hell? She fed so many kills, but hey, freaking don't buy late, not my problem, right? Damn it, man! He freaking Zhonya'd like a millisecond before, but Kindred gets 3 kills, so it's fine. I dealt 6,000 damage. Holy smokes, that's a lot of damage, bro. Okay, I put them on 1 HP and she freaking clean up, so works for me, man. 6k damage, jeez. Okay, I think we got this game. These guys are actually not that strong right now. Burn in a minute. Are you sure about this, my friend? The Silas saw teleport. He's like, oh, I'm the Silas. I win this for sure. Solo, guys, look, guys, solo kill over here. Freaking dumbass. Fine, dude, I can do it. I can take this setup. I'm just kidding. I get DD off of this, I do. Last item, probably something like adaptive. Rukern. And there we go. That's the build. They're gonna collapse on me? No, they're sitting in the bush. Yo, this flank, if they're still gonna be alive, is gonna be legendary. Okay, I helped, guys. Big. I'm helping people. What? What happened to that guy? Damn, this Velcos freaking got sent to Narnia. Nah, I think that Senna auto-attacked him at the same time where I queued, and that put him in a pretty bad spot. that put Velcos in a pretty bad spot, if I say so myself. Yeah, let's watch this actually. Kindred, it's actually Kindred went from 4 and 10 to 20 and 11. She basically had 16 kills in a row. Nasus. Nasus didn't help this time. What? How much HP does he have? 1800. Holy smokes. Alright, but I'll take that. Jeez. And yeah, like a lot of damage with Death too, but like usually I don't go Death 5th on the crit Nasus, right? Yeah, Flash seemed to be an instant die. I'm pretty sure he got auto-attacked at the same time by Senna, because I don't do that much damage. We did not freaking crit him for 2000. Like, come on, guys. That wasn't even, he wasn't even inside my E. If he was inside my E, then maybe I could one-shot him, but like, maybe. He was 7 levels behind. I don't know. I don't know, man. That looked like it hurt. Oh, he got Senna queued? There you go. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, that would be enough. Probably. I'm 6 nether bubbles. Can I get those, please? Nope. 1. Okay. Better than nothing. Kindred seems underrated. She held people alive for a very long time last team fight. I think that Kindred actually, apart from being super behind early on, after that she played really well mechanically in team fights. I was watching her. Sometimes, guys, I don't say anything, but I actually watch people, what they do in team fights. When they play really poorly, I prefer to say nothing most of the time. Sometimes I will say something. But this Kindred was playing really well in team fights, I think. She wasn't using her ult for no reason. She held it until the right time. She was positioning properly. It was pretty good. Another Smolder. Bro, like, Smolder is like a legitimately 50% pick rate. Is it the same for you guys? Or is it just like Masters Plus? Master. The Master players love this champion so much. Oh, we have, it's time to be served justice, boys. I'm good. I'm on TP. Time to be served justice. You know what? If there is one game we can test tempo, it's this one. Screw this. Lethal Tempo Nasus, boys. Back to freaking season 12 or something. This brings back memories. Aloy's influence. He made a lot of videos about Smolder. Maybe he's just like super strong also. Might be just overpowered. I don't know if they're nerfing him next patch. I don't think they are. 2 nether bubbles. Let's go with this. Nice! Oh my, that was great. Okay, Conqueror, Ignite, Garen, basic stuff. Perma picked and never banned? The opposite of Ambessa, kinda. She's never picked and perma-banned. Which, you know, if she's perma-banned, then I guess she can't get picked very often. Fair enough. I think I should be able to finish this map before the game starts. We're good. Do you think Garen is bounced?
No dawn comes.
Garen is fine, in my opinion. Might be slightly overstat, to be honest. Slightly overstat. Maybe his damage on his R should be lower. Maybe he should be getting less tankiness for free on his W. I don't know. Maybe a little bit overstat. Unfortunately, I still don't have a flying chance with Lethal Tempo against Garen. That's not gonna happen. Well, we tested it, boys. Now let's see how it's gonna perform further into the game. At max stacks, deal 10 bonus adaptive damage on attack. We did 40 damage with this? No way. Ignite diff? I don't think I would win even without the ignite.
The sky is not but dying stars.
Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't win with PTA either. His Q rank 1 does like 140 damage or something. Or 30. So it's just insane amount of damage. Way more than my Q, and obviously his base stats are higher, so there is no reason why I should ever win against Garen level 1. Hey, he doesn't have V-Knight though, we can actually push this all the way. There's not a damn thing he can do about this. What? Excuse me? Thank you for help. Nothing like some help from the jungler, right? I can't, man. Just wasted 80 mana. Well, at least he lost a lot of farm there. If I had mana for R, I mean, I don't. So let's not play the game of ifs.
Life is part of a cycle. Yours is
Okay, the wave state is like not atrocious though. I think having a built-in cleanse, resistance is nasty, speed, silence, one on shot ability is very balanced. Yeah, but if you say it like that on paper, like every champion, you could just like stack the amount of things they can do, right? I agree that he probably does too many things. I mean, too many things. Just has a lot of stuff, this champion. Nice. Very nice. Not very nice. That being said, I should be fine.
darkness.
And the wave crashes. Perfect. Actually decent back, double long. Double longer, boys. Got double long from KFC, let's go. We eating well. I wouldn't win that if he had freaking Ignite, right? I wouldn't win this, but thankfully he didn't.
For centuries, I have watched.
Why is she top again? Guys? Did I freaking order like a freaking someone for me to sing in a top lane or something? I didn't ask for any singers.
Stop. I have spent untold millennia perfecting the art of jokes, and that
This is not good for me, generally speaking. She left at least. Garen doesn't have Ignite, so he cannot one-shot me. So that's good news. All I gotta do is shove this all the way. And be on my way. Actually, one more wave I get Essence River. We definitely want that. Nasus! Big, 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 big. Got his flash too, even better. Hey, you know what I'm gonna tell you? Like, freaking tempo makes me swing it. Tempo makes me swing my freaking staff at a reasonable pace. Makes me swing it indeed. Sorry, it was me. Yeah, but I have Seraphim freaking top 24/7 singing songs to me. Huh? Like freaking I don't need this shit, man. Stay bot lane, dude. What's your problem? She's gonna get stacked later, man. It's too early for that. The team is not doing too hot. I mean, we're almost even for the most part. It's okay. Nice, good shit. I was looking that LeBlanc wanted to dive him or something, but she was looking for him in the jungle, so that's cool. And we found him. You see that crit on Garen's face? Holy smokes, I did I think 500 something. How does Lethal Tempo feel on Nasus? The classic. I'm gonna tell you guys after like 10 games, alright? After 10 games I'm gonna tell you, I promise. Maybe 15. If I'll need more testing. 12 minutes in is a little bit too early for me to say much. I gotta be honest with you. Okay. Avengers assemble. Losing my flash heal here does hurt a little bit, but for the most part it's fine. This is the Galio from last game, by the way, the Syndra. It feels alright, man. It always feels nice to have attack speed on Nasus. Swing faster. And on crit, on paper, it does make a lot of sense because you do have a lot of extra damage, you know. So on paper. Okay, we're actually very close to Shield Bow. After Shield Bow, I'm not afraid of Garen's Justice anymore. Justice is gonna get absorbed. Dude, I was swinging my Q. I was swinging it. They got so freaking lucky. And, you know, Seraphine is top lane for the 4th time. Which is a problem. I was so close, man. I got slow. I got perma slowed. I couldn't move my character though, to like move out of Garen's, you know, Q. E, rather. It's a huge amount of gold though. I wasn't even worth a shutdown, because we are very behind on the map. So that's nice on paper. Seraphine is pretty much Thanos compared to Nautilus so far in this game though. I will say, Nautilus doesn't do anything. Would be nice if he started. Dude, I don't want to look at this. It's gonna be a disaster. Okay, never mind. Wasted teleport from Syndra, as long as we just walk away. If we just walk away, then we're fine. Somebody would need to tell me how many times I crit in this fight, but for the life of me. Bro, where did he get 5 kills from? For the life of me, I swear, dude. If we could get more unlucky, let me know if we can help.
The sky is not the dying stars.
Oh, we just surrender. Okay, so I hard won top lane in a 1v literally 3 against Echo and Seraphine Perma. And we surrender at 15. Nice. Well, that's freaking unlucky, boys. Oh, I mean, enough said, though. Enough freaking said, fellas. Alright, I mean, I didn't have a chance, really, to win this one. I didn't have a chance. Maybe they were right, though. Maybe the skill gap was so astronomical that actually this was a freaking loss. Maybe they were right to surrender this. Oh, wow, that's nice. It's really a shame, though, because laning phase went so well for me despite being 1v3. And it just freaking blows, bro. DC in the US today, not me. I had DC, 1 DC the other day, but it could have been my internet, I'm not 100% sure. That's like I think a week ago or something. Between the Holy Hand, what is this? How much money is for that? Eh. Anyway, let's keep on going with tempo. No, tempo, potentially, compared to PTA, has one advantage late game for sure. And you know what this is? And many people don't know, but Nasus Q actually scales with attack speed. Because the faster you swing your staff, the faster your Q cooldown starts. Because it starts once you finish the Q animation. So this actually gives you some cooldown reduction on, you know, on paper. The more attack speed you get. And it's like a very high amount, it's just a little bit, but on paper it is like more cooldown on your Q. Or in top lane, Zillion, After 8 lose streak, I finally won. 8 lose minus 30 isn't fun. My condolences, my friend. My deepest apologies. Oh, damn it, I clicked the wrong thing. No, that's fine. Silas, Zillion, they have very problematic team for me to deal with. No, I felt like we actually played pretty damn well today overall. The fact that we are dead even on LP, it's deeply unfortunate, man. I feel like we should have gotten some LP today. Okay. Thankfully, we have very long loading screen because I can finish the map at least. Whoever is playing on a toothpick, thank you. Thank you, my friend. I've heard the dreaded sound.
There, for grace I go.
How is New Split treating you guys, by the way? I wanted to ask for the longest time and I kept on forgetting. How does Nasus feel like lower elos? Because I saw even in Plat, I think, or Emerald, I don't remember. I checked. Even there, Nasus was D tier, right? Nasus was really weak, apparently, even those lowest, lower divisions. So, does it truly feel weaker now? Or basically the same? Okay, Ricky. Refillable, and that's it. He's gonna be crafting. I do okay, but it's hard to have a good team. Okay. That one thing never changes, I guess. That's always universally bad for everybody. I know tempo is definitely going to feel useless in laning phase because you don't have time as Nasus. You really don't have time as Nasus to get those stacks and have an extended trade before you just lose the freaking trade, right? So this will be only for like team fights and stuff. I couldn't even freaking touch him, man. I got CC'd for so long. Freaking A, dude. I pressed Q on him, but I'm still freaking dead. Have we played a single game today where we weren't freaking getting turbo excited? I don't think so. But like, seriously, getting Dove against Ornn at 2 minutes? Like, seriously, bro? How strong your mental needs to be to freaking play Nasus in this game in top lane. I mean, my lane is completely and utterly unplayable at this point, in case anyone was wondering. I can't do anything. GG.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
This dude is not cringe for sure. Well, we're gonna have like, I don't know, 5 CS at 10 minutes in this game and there's nothing I can do about it. What do you expect from 0.5 Q2 about melee? What's up, James? It's almost clear that we're gonna have swords, so that would be amazing. We have swords in the game for sure. And melee related other than that, I'm not sure. It's hard to predict, to be honest. I could tell you overall, I think that they're gonna finish the entire campaign. It's gonna be finished now. I think that obviously we know that we're gonna have new endgame, completely new endgame, right? The only reason why I can still like even touch farm is because this Ornn is freaking trolling so hard. After this dive at level 1, level 2, I should not be able to like play the game at all. In the slightest. Should be so unplayable. It still kinda is, but don't get me wrong, but
Do not try my patience.
that's not good. Can't even back now. I'm gonna get dove if I stay. He's gonna dive me.
For grace I go.
Thought that maybe I'm gonna live, but nope. 600 damage without even getting to melee. Can't even buy anything. I need to wait for Sheen. Guys, dude, after watching this game, do you know why not a single Nasus player plays top lane and they all go mid lane like Desperate, Psycho? Why nobody goes top? Watch carefully. This is freaking why. This is exactly why. Maybe we can come back to this. Ornn is not playing well at all. Personally, for me, Nasus feels still okay in team fights and stuff. It's just... it's arguably even more painful if you're getting weak-sided dove early, because the top laners, generally speaking, get more experience now. So when that happens, there's like physically nothing you can do to play the game, right? Getting weak-sided feels even worse than it felt before, in my opinion. How do you lose this lane is something that should be freaking studied in books. I mean, how do you soul die to me after what happened level 2? Should be studied, boys. There we go. We're kind of back. We're still screwed, but it's better now for sure. Like, freaking way better. Way better than before. Nasus' passive is legit broken. Oh yeah, crazy OP. I mean, Nasus needs his passive, right? Imagine if he didn't have it. How could you ever, like, even consider playing this champion on something else other than E-maxing, right? Unending Despair. Use this flash. If Kiana wanted to, we could try to look. We could try to look. Nicely done. Push the lane perfectly here, my friend. It's actually gonna start getting much better once I get Essence Reaver, but... There we go. I don't even care about the kill, man. I get essence off of this. There we go. All I care about. Push one more. Might have teleport at this point. This might be a mistake. How am I freaking alive here? Holy smokes, bro. We're not gonna win this fight, though. I can teleport once I go back to base, but they have numbers advantage. Kassadin is pushing bot? Say what?
Avengers! Assemble.
Okay, and this is when he starts losing this game. Ow. This lane, rather. Still flashes. Can I dive this thing? Yes, I can. Avengers again. Sample. Okay, at least Silas lost the caddy. I'm gonna say worth. He got his flash too. Gotta say that's a very, very good trade for me here. Oh my lord! Okay, it works. It works though. You can't argue that it works. Well played, boys. WPS. Big. Freaking, I swear, man, I have Fakers my team. It worked. Can't argue with that. Casadino just got freaking 7 towers in bot lane. Roll big, Cassidy. Good DPS with tempo. I really need to play more games. Way more games in order to figure out what I think about this. I need to play way more. For now, though, it works. It doesn't change anything early on, though. You cannot all of a sudden start fighting people. I don't think, at least. Maybe with Doran's Helm, maybe. Like actually level 1 all in, if someone tries to be really aggressive. Maybe. What's up, baby? It's coming back, the attack speed from tempo. It's coming back, boys. You know, if I had Triforce here, I think that I would spend all my mana, I still wouldn't kill this. Alright, that's Shield Bow. I didn't think that we will be able to play this game at all, but there it is. This dive level 2 was so freaking devastating, you know, for me. Mentally and in-game. When it comes to both. Alright guys, how about just freaking let me go? I don't think I'm gonna escape this, but I might be wrong. It might be going slightly too deep though here, guys. I don't know. That's not good. If I had my ghost literally 2 seconds faster, I could run her down. Doran bow, ghost. Doran's bow. Oh, let me see this item. 6 attack damage, 15 attack speed, only vamp. No HP. Ooh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, you get 2 potions though with this. You know what, guys? Like, I am not going to run it down to my like almost GM games. You want to test it in normal games if you want, but if it works, I'm not gonna be testing such extreme things here, I think. Okay, Casadino level 13. He's been hiding in this game for the most part so far. We have a very good soul. Oh, Randuin's next item. Beautiful. I saw that comment. Aye. Burma blind, but I mean, there's three potion drinkers top lane. People that know will know what I mean. I'm just kidding. I don't know if this is like the best play from enemy team to be sending 3 people top again. I don't know if this is the best play from enemy team, you know? Okay, Graves is going to get insane amount of gold again. So he's coming back with 3 items. Which is a problem. Kind of surprised that he doesn't want this gold over here. Cassidy. That's Baron and Dragon. Actually, Kiana died, but they still have a jungler. Oops, that's not good. Jungler is really low HP though. He's really low. Kassadin should not be freaking farming waves right now. I'll tell you that much. I have teleport if necessary. I don't even think it's going to be necessary though. How did she know? Freaking damn it. Okay, Avengers top lane again. I'm too deep right there. Okay, they're getting collapsed on. Think it's probably too late to teleport. So I'll just keep on pushing for now. I think it was worth it to use my sums here. Okay, he's gonna get demolished next time. I'm gonna say that's pretty worth it. Both sums, I have both still. He used teleport, flash, and I still got 5 plates in the entire tower. That's okay. And the kill obviously on him is completely irrelevant. Doesn't matter in the slightest. Alright, gonna get mercs now. Just need to get the dragon now and we're good. Wish I had more stacks, man. I don't have a lot from all this spam ganking. I can move, I think. Not gonna lie, Graves is very strong. I died so fast. Zillion had to be there though. Just wanted to get the mid wave and whatever. The Ashe was pinging that she wants that, so what can I do? Okay, nice. Wow, 54, 520, 25, and 20 ability haste. Jeez. That's crazy. Casadino's doing some work. L9 Kassadin. I'm assuming he didn't have Zonius. Because I'm like... it was time to hit it right there. Dude. That sucks. That sucks. He could still freaking steal the ult. So I get one shot there. I don't understand what my team is doing. Like legitimately fight after fight after fight after fight. I don't know. I'm so confused. We're just like playing these fights so incredibly poorly, you know? Even more weird because I just freaking murdered Misfortune here, right? And like all of a sudden we just get aced. I don't know, I don't get it. It's gonna be very tough to win this one. Because like Ornn is like about 7 times more useful than Nasus. Obviously he upgrades items for the entire team as well. So that's freaking huge. Nasus is so squishy with this build. Not just they have insane amount of CC and we cannot like get like a good fight a single time. If I'm going to be getting bombarded by like 4 champions that all of them have 4 items when I have 3, then it's gonna feel squishy, right? Not saying that crit Nasus is tanky, but it's not as squishy as you think. Just we're playing fights incredibly poorly. And I'm always playing in disadvantage, number disadvantage. They're always 2 or 3 or 4. And so on. No exceptions to that rule, basically. I don't know what the enemy team is doing now, on the other hand. Why did they just allow us to get 2 inhibs for free? We're not fighting this. Ashe dies, it's fine. Just get out. That's totally fine. It's still insanely worth it for us. We got 2 inhibs while they had Baron. And that's it. No idea who's gonna deal with this guy. Though. Yo, Casadino. You see this Ashe's positioning though? She freaking walks up to him like it's just so crazy. I haven't won a game with Ashe on my team this season, admittedly. I will say that. Okay, I have enough gold for Jack Show. Let's get it. Devdin's last, for sure. With Devdin's, I'm definitely going to be pretty strong. We still have 2 inhibs, so that's definitely working in our favor. And I have flash now. How did Ashe die? What the hell, man? How is this possible? Was she not in the back? Dude, this Graves is such a freaking Thanos champion. Okay, I think we can end. We have Casadino after all. Casadino after level 16. Freaking hard to deal with this guy, I'm not gonna lie. We're in Kansas, boys. There we go. The 6-item Graves is like such a busted champ, I'm telling you, man. Alright, Casadino. This guy, let's just say. Misfortune was kind of underperforming on enemy team, I think. Glad that we managed to win this one because, oh boy, I had freaking mixed feelings after level 2. After level 2, I was like, yeah, how about we guys just freaking slash FF? FF? That's what I wanted to say. Woof woof. If you say so. Right? Right? I don't know. It's a mystery. You guys tell me. What does it mean? You guys tell me. Ooh, I'm last pick. Nice. Fluorescent, Netherrealm, Bada Beam. The Nightmare additionally gain all the bubbles have been removed. Let's do this, maybe. Sounds nice. Fast Fountain. There we go, that's a good, I like this. Yeah, after level 2, what happened pretty much is F in that case. Fast Fountain, boys. Missed the season 10-11 Iceborne Spirit spellbook build. Oh, you remember that? Holy smokes. Since when are you watching, man? You remember the OG build? That's actually the last time we were a challenger on New West with Iceborne spellbook. That was very, very long time ago. Their team are complaining Graves and he almost 1v9'd with Zillion. You know, someone is always going to complain, right? Someone, for example, thought that they should get ganked and they didn't receive any ganks, and someone's gonna say this, someone's gonna say that. I think that Graves, honestly, I wasn't watching very carefully. I think that he won top lane immediately, and then Ornn threw it. This dive level 2 top lane, especially that it's freaking Ornn, is freaking hilarious, right? It's just absolutely hilarious that this happens, but it happens, man. So he already won top lane straight up. If Ornn was better and didn't throw his lead, I couldn't do anything the entire game long. I would be pretty much useless for I don't know how long in this game. And we would most definitely lose. So... I'm going top path. Take strong top side, please. I'm Nasus OTP, but come. It's welcome. Come, my friend. Holy smokes, that's so bad. Come, my friend. Come, sing me a song. Ooh. Started the game already? That's a quick loading screen. That's a quick thrust. What? A classic Cho'Gath? No Hello Blades, no Ignite, no freaking tons of damage? What is this? Flame and Freak Out. Buffing top, season 16, this guy is a maniac. A maniac on a dance floor, that's what I'm talking about. Let's dance. Let's see if lethal combos show level 1. Yeah, let's see in your game. I'm not freaking trying to run him down and freaking and fight him inside a minion wave. Let's see, dude. If we're gonna be playing against Cho'Gath. Tell me how it goes, by the way.
Between life and death lies immortality.
You know, I ain't Cho'Gath player, but what this guy is doing cannot be right. Now I have to say, I think that Cho'Gath's Q is one of the most fair abilities in the game. It's like, it has perfect amount of time and perfect AoE to like juke it reasonably. And when you land it, it's very strong, because it's a knock-up and a massive slow. Like, this is legitimately one of the most fair abilities in the game, in my opinion. Why is he playing Galio? I don't know.
Something
55 damage from these thorns. Jeez. Rank 2, 55 damage. Ooh. Oops, my bad. Ooh, he likes turret shots. I think he missed the caddy. Loser! Okay, I'm just kidding. Oh, I trolled this one. I didn't think he's gonna follow up with a silence. I should have used Q earlier. He got me there. Oh my lord. Okay, Viego has a mental breakdown.
divination by entrails. For centuries.
So I can kill this dude level 6, right? Nah. I can't.
Was not but dying stars.
We can always just kill top lane for free, right? Because there's only so many games where I can get dove under my turret instead of killing the opponent that is insanely overextended. And plays like Jungle World doesn't exist, right? So maybe this is the game where we're gonna kill him for free. I don't know. Let's find out. We were supposed to be pathing top in this game, by the way. That's what he... I didn't say that, that's what he said. Guys, There we go. So guys, like how ridiculously easy that is. Every game could be the same. Not just this one. That's not a freaking fluke that this worked. I promise. I'm rushing this, man. Faster we're gonna get infinite mana into a tank, the better. The Buck of Gods. The Touch of God. The Touch of God is gonna be tomorrow once GGG releases what they've been cooking past 6 months. On Path of Exile. So okay, the big Darius, no ganks for you. Oh, that's true. But are you sure about that? Actually got ganked and all of a sudden, boom, life is so much easier. You know, we could do the same thing again, literally. I mean, he's gonna keep on pushing most likely. I legitimately don't think I even want to touch him right now. I know that didn't sound good, but hear me out. If I'm going to trade with him instead of stacking, I'll be dropping his HP a little bit, and I still most definitely can't kill. So I'm thinking about just AFK stacking right now and waiting for Essence Reaver. I don't have Ghost. How am I supposed to kill him without Ghost? How much damage do I even do? 250. Yeah, just stack. Yeah, I don't know. I got a lot. Back to Devon, boys. I think it was still alright. Could have been much freaking better. But it's acceptable. Every jungle Nasus isn't easier to get stacks. It's way easier to get counter ganked also. Counter jungled. Jungle Nasus is going to work somewhat, but you need to be a good jungler, right? Holy freaking slow. Alright. So basically under my turret and this happens, immediately he comes top for no freaking reason. Alright then. I don't know what this guy was doing here. Got his revenge, I guess. That's a lot of damage. Thankfully, my position in top is still good. And it doesn't freaking matter. For the most part. Nothing in top lane changes after this. but I trolled. Never mind. Got him. I really need to like work on my freaking patience in this game, because this gank from this dude tilted me really hard, and all of a sudden I start playing like garbage. And now she comes top again because she knows I'm gonna get freaking even more tilted. And yeah. What Nikes do we need? Mercs for sure. Off to work, time to angle grind, metal, and sweat all day. Yo, Nathan, thanks a lot for watching, man, and have a good day at work. God bless, my friend. Hope you're having a good day, and try to not overwork yourself. Still playing, that's correct. Yo, it looked like Cho'Gath had a lag and the freaking tower as well. They both couldn't attack. What the hell? Did you guys see this? Dude, this piece of... Oh, she tilts me so freaking bad. Like, she's top 24/7, dude. And now she lives with 1 HP, which is even worse. What is this guy doing? Are you okay? Dude, I want to stack this dog so freaking bad. Not even insulting by saying dog. It's literally a dog, this champ. You missed Tank Nasus. Played some Tank Nasus games recently. Might be playing some more in the future. If the game is going to be right, I'm just gonna play tank. Rank Mundo, Graves, and Garen in terms of balance. Mundo, Graves, and Garen. In terms of balance. hard to say. In my opinion, all three are slightly above average. Slightly too strong, perhaps. All three of them. Not like much stronger, much too strong, but slightly too strong. Not gonna lie, it took us an hour to notice that he was coming here, and he walked on the ward. So I don't know. Okay, I'm taking the entire thing. Maybe more. Maybe a bit more. This Viego is such a freaking mentally, like, holy smokes, do you guys see this kid? Holy moly, he has a breakdown and a half. That being said, my mid laner is like, I don't know, Anivia one trick and she's getting, like, I don't know, feels like Orianna is like 1000 LP higher or something. Alright, we have damage now. Do you think there's any champ that clearly needs a nerf? I have to say that I haven't been, like... It's hard for me to say because I'm not, like... in League as much as I used to be. So... I need to honestly think about it. There are champions that I haven't played against in a long time also. Get stacked, boy. You guys take some too. Wow. That was a good flank right there. Just I don't think anyone understands what Tristana did. She just jumped into 3 people. Burner, flash, suicided, basically was the reason why they lost the entire fight. How is this like always, almost Grandmasters? Like we're not that far away from GM, you know? We play against some GMs. In those games, you know? Yo, where did she go? Jeez. Where did this dude go? She has mercs, I'm not catching this. Dude, I want to see all the people that say freaking Nasus is the Wither is a 5-second stun right now. She literally just presses R and she's out. Rank 5 Wither. It's literally that simple. Like, Wither is... Bro, if there is like top 10 most overrated abilities in this game, Wither would definitely be up there. 100%. And I'm not trying to be like biased and stuff, like say, oh, the Nasus is so weak. I'm not trying to do that, man. Wither is like literally top 10 most freaking overrated ability in the game. It's crazy how overrated this shit is. It's mostly in low elo though. People complain about it. My blood is huge. Blah. This game ended way faster than I thought. I will say. Way faster than I thought. Hold on, what time do we have? One more, guys. You know, this guy had a mental breakdown, but at least played well later, and he gave me first kill. But he had a complete mental breakdown. And Nivea, on the other hand, wow. One more. Let's see. Well, this response surprised absolutely nobody. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a try. You know, guys, what do we have tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is the PoE2 reveal. And probably I'm gonna start the stream earlier, and before the reveal, there is a good chance that we're gonna play some League also. Because why not? One bubble, 3 that's blue. This dream doesn't look good at all so far. What do you guys think about lethal tempo so far? You guys see any freaking difference? There isn't much difference to me. Okay, we're necked in. Let's get bone plating. And Rek'Sai. You test fleet. And there's not much to test, right? Fleet is... You see fleet, it works how it says it's gonna work. Played with fleet a lot in the past. So I bet it's gonna pretty much feel the same, right? Yo, say whatever you want. There was a guy a long time ago that used to play PTA, and I don't want to say that like I used to mock him or anything like this, but you know, like it was considered to be not very effective, right? Not very good, not necessarily. Especially this was the time when lethal tempo was unnerfed, so it was like double basically the amount of attack speed it gives now. So lethal tempo was actually freaking busted. Even on Nasus it was good. And he used to freaking use PTA back then And I was like saying to myself, bro, like what would need to freaking happen for me to freaking use PTA on Nasus? And many years freaking passed, and I mean, look at me go. Look at this. It's crazy. We played this guy today? I'm not sure. Oh no, I had my yogurt over here. I forgot about it. I was so hungry all this time. Hungry. You guys, if you're hungry or thirsty, make sure to grab something as well, if you have an option. One thing will never change is Nasus mating. Man, I need to make you a VIP. You're a mod already, so I can't, but 3 seasons and back to Nasus going crit and having lots of fun, lol. And I have to say though that in many cases, your teams will not appreciate you going crit over tank. But I have to say that crit is super fun. That's one thing I have to say. So it's important, guys, not to like always go crit. If you see that going crit in that one game is like literally freaking stupid, if you're playing into like, I don't know, 5 range champions or something like that, and your team really needs a tank, then I would suggest just go for that, right? Sup, Shitsomer. I need to trade like this, fortunately, but I have to. I mean, trade. But he pushes the wave, so. I need to go back soon. So far, I would say pretty solid. Ignite for flash. Not the worst. Would be even better if I, you know what, I guess I'm just gonna wait for, like, I don't know, the 10 gold or 15 gold, and I'm gonna get Sheen. He's looking for sure. I have to back now, I don't have a choice. You just gotta survive Renekton without dying in laning phase, and after that it gets much better. Honestly, Karn, it was like 3-4 seasons ago, and I got into argument that Thunder Stomp is a bad build for Nasus. Back then I realized it really does not matter what anyone think about your build. Depends on, like, what do you mean by think, right? Because there are some cases where it's just not a good choice to be, for example, going crit when your team needs tank. That being said, you know, saying that Sunder Stoneblade was a bad build is okay, that's really good. I didn't lose enough HP where to I think he would be capable of diving me now. He maybe could have tried, actually. Maybe he could have. Nice. Nice. Well, I think... How many games did we play today? 7? I think that 7 out of 7 games we got weak-sided. That's crazy, isn't it? 7 out of 7, guys. I play... Last game, I got 1 gank, but then enemy jungler ganked 4 times. Don't ult in. Okay. Yeah, playing one more was a mistake. I don't know if I can catch him though. GG. I tried, but that was the only way I could like do anything in this lane at this point, right? I've tried. It's GG. I mean, I'm just tired of playing in a disadvantage every game. I'm tired of this. This is definitely the last game, boys. I'm just gonna call it a day. I'm tired of this shit. I'll be honest with you. Please, don't be cringe. Right, GG. It's not my fault. I was very, very fine in top lane. It's not my freaking fault that this happens. It's not my freaking fault, dude. Are you serious? This reached me? Nice. Poggers. Well, I'm gonna be 0-10 in this game, boys, and yeah. Welcome to top lane, right? I don't feel like I did any mistakes in laning phase. That's the worst part. Because I didn't. It's just it happens, right? It freaking happens. One gank, then Hecarim comes top, suicides, then another gank, and yeah. He's gonna deafen. Hecarim is like 19 years old, tops. He's gonna deafen, boys. Try to like, I mean, what can I freaking do in this game at this point? AFK farm, basically.
Do not try my
It's a shame that junglers never understand that you just get a little bit of help into Renekton, and Renekton like can not play the game until the end of the game, basically. Because Nasus just like outscales him very quickly. But enemy junglers and mid laners understand that, which is a shame. I'm not gonna push this. No. I'm playing with Azap in this game. Really? Four levels down. Nice. Being rough, boys. 4 levels down, I didn't do a single mistake in landing phase. Hilarious. I'm about to be 5 though. This is the same Hecarim you had a beef with a long time ago? Really? Don't remember his name at all. That came to the stream and insulted? Really? Well, you have better memory than I do.
Some things must remain buried.
He's still here. Maybe overextended it a little bit. Probably not worth it for them to like trade a top lane turret like this. Ooh, they sent 3. Congratulations on 100 gold, guys. You got me. Sorry, guys, if I might sound freaking salty or something like that, but you saw the game, right? I mean, what am I supposed to do? It's like literally every 1v3 the entire game long, and my jungler, as a response, is shit-talking me on top of that. It's just like, what do you freaking do, right? If this dude like came top of okay, I take it back. He came top once, alright, and suicided Renekton, so I take it back. He did help. He made Renekton even more fed, right? But like, I don't know what to tell you. It's impossible to play like this. It's freaking impossible to play like this. What am I supposed to do? What is she doing? Shame he had flash.
Such a waste.
Do I have enough for it? No. Am I dead immediately? Mm-hmm. Azap is hard flaming the build, by the way. Let him flame. There's nothing I can do in this game, right? It's not the build. If I was going tank, I would be 1 and 8 too. And if I had Rek'Sai and Zoe, I would be 10 and 0. It's like, it is what it is, right? It's not the build, it's the teammates. It's the teams that put me that behind, not the build. Not the build in the slides. No, the good news is that at LDR I beat Renekton. LDR in level 16, but it's gonna take some time. Still. I'm just pushing, man, I don't care. Alright, we have armor pen. I'm not gonna beat this dude right now, but we're getting closer. I wonder if he's gonna go Omen. Run Dunes. He might. You're gonna check this bush? I mean, this alcove? Yeah, we will. Smaller gets stacks for the enemy champions. Imagine Nasus having that. True. I actually make Nasus pretty good because you could trade in lane. Alright, GG. I'm sorry guys, I can't do anything 1v77 top lane when every single one of my teammates is behind. I can't. I wish Nasus was that broken, but I can't. GG. I really need some gold. It's kind of a shame that Caitlyn made it out.
My patience. Between life and death
We lost this fight because of top cap, I guess. For what? No LP loss, very nice. Honestly, 100% deserved. 100% deserved. I should not freaking lose LP for this game. If there is one game that I shouldn't lose LP for this week, it's this one. Like, legitimately. That was the one of the biggest freaking spam gank bombardments I've ever freaking seen. I mean, okay, not ever seen, but in past few weeks for sure. And yeah. You know, these people are just like so unbelievably stupid. I got spam ganked by Rek'Sai, by Zoe, by everybody. The only time he came top, he gave another kill to Renekton, literally like a freaking complete dumbass. And he says this nonsense. It's just like, it just insults human intelligence, like seriously, what some people freaking shit out of their mouths. Like seriously, guys. It's really insulting. But anyway, it's good that we didn't lose LP for this game because we absolutely didn't deserve to. That's going to be it for today. Little Tempo, I mean, for the most part, so far it looked pretty alright. It's just I need way more games with it to be able to say more. But, yeah. I need way more ganks, but, way more games. But, yeah. And about this last game, once again, I didn't do any mistakes in laning phase. It's just team gap. This all there is to it. It's one of those rare games where you can be doing nothing wrong and you're 0 and 10 on Nasus in high elo, and nothing can change that, really. There is nothing you can do about it. So, yeah. I told you it's alright. I didn't say it's alright, it's just like, you know, the PTA to begin with is like, okay, but like at the end of the day, it's so mediocre that, you know, Little Tempo can still be okay. But I'm testing it right now, so more tomorrow, I guess. We're gonna try to do some more tomorrow. But that's going to be it for today, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Next stream, as I mentioned, tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big day. We're going to be what do you call it? We're going to be doing the PoE 2 reveal. It's gonna be in the evening, I think about 8 or 9 p.m. or something like that. But yeah, before that, we're gonna play some League. So, thanks a lot. See you tomorrow. God bless, my friend. Have a good night, and bye-bye.